Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Jokic in the corner. The rebound by Turner. Here's Rollins. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Milwaukee, Brown finds Murray. He gets it in there.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now here's Prince. Giannis a screen on Johnson. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And Murray, here we go. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shots.
Rollins against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 9.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Rollins. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Brown pulls it down. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Now here's Porter. Just 3 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. He's got 14.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Prince outside. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Brown against Turner, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Murray, good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Got us a screen on Brown. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the push by Antetokounmpo!
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Porter looking it over. Kicks it out to Prince. And the three ball is good. Prince has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The baseline J off the mark. Murray against Rollins. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the paint. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Up top, Porter, covered by Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Porter against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Brown. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Rollins. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Rollins. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Rollins to the inside. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Here's Rollins. He has 7. Pass to Porter. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Bucks on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward spot. Here's Murray. Johnson finds Brown. Back to Johnson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Jokic with his screen on Rollins. For 3, Murray in. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Prince setting a pick for Porter. Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Turner throws it down.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Down low. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Murray to the middle. Lets it go. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6 points.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Turner passes to Prince, just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic with the screen on Rollins. Murray against Rollins. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 9.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Now Porter, he's got 23. Giannis outside. And here's Prince outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Brown against Porter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Driving in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And here's Porter, 25 points in the game. Good defense by Jokic.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Murray against Rollins. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Johnson finds Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Jokic, no good. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Prince can hit. Denver's gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Jokic with the screen on Rollins. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
It's Prince on the wing. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Deep 2 for Murray. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rollins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. It's off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Milwaukee has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Oh, the slam dunk.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick, with a huge basket.
Murray outside. Gordon inside. Giannis is there. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Jokic. Turner covering. Doesn't get that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Prince looking around. It's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis automatic inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Collins against Murray. Now Gordon for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Prince with a screen on Brown. Prince against Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray. The 3 is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Porter with it. Driving inside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Murray fires away. Missed on the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Looking at these teams tonight, Richard, they are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Porter from outside. It's Prince on the wing. Fires for three. And Porter hits from deep.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Throws it up high, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Outside Porter. Launches a three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Mitchell with the slam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Again, Milwaukee.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And he gets that one. Mitchell's got 6.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Porter against Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that, literally.
Low. Outside Strus. With the drive.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Porter's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Allen with a screen on Porter. From deep, Mitchell again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter with it. Give him 8 points now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Porter against Mitchell. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Max Strus picks one up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Count it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And here's Porter outside. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Allen with a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Mitchell to the inside. Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
No coverage that time. Prince has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Prince. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. From the arc. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Porter. 17 points in the game. And then Porter with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gets the three ball to go. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter in the post. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the one spot. And Mitchell with the slam.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
The drive by Garland for the lead. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Back to Turner, pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. He's got 7. Sinks it from distance. Prince has got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter from outside. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Right side Mitchell. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at its all-time high.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Turner against Allen. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner from the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Prince to end the run. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Mitchell on the attack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Strus against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. The 3 from Prince. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Now here's Mitchell. He has 29 now. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Mitchell with room to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Let's go with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Porter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
It's Prince on the wing. Turner inside. He's against Allen. Turner, a screen on Strus. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Porter against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. It's Strus with a drive. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Offensive board. Pass to Rollins. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter. Mitchell against Porter. Oh, yeah! That's good! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Prince against Strus. Releases from 15. Allen rips down the board. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Garland. Defense is right there. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From deep. Oh, it's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Now Porter. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Porter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
They're coming right at you. KPJ, playing with intensity.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Garland looking around. Now Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Garland. The 3 is off.
Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Garland. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Cavs. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell outside. Going inside. Halliburton with the steal. Mathurin with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Siakam a good look. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Ball stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside Mathurin. Siakam left side. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Lets it go from the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Here's Mathurin. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
And that one drops.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin. For 3, Mitchell. And staying with the play, Allen.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Mathurin with the ball. Covered by Mitchell. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the floater. And Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Siakam outside. Mathurin with a screen on Mobley. Siakam for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. Let's take... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. The Cavaliers leading by 6. He takes it in. It's Strus on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam looking around. And Siakam throws it down.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's the three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Mitchell wide open. Mitchell buries the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Siakam. Fires for three. Tough, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Down low. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Back to Siakam. Halliburton a screen on Strus. Shoots from 12. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 41 seconds left in the first half. A drive by Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Mathurin's got 6 here in this quarter. 19 seconds left here in the second. Mitchell with it. He's got 18. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
How about that? Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Siakam. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Mobley outside. Here's Strus. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfish at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. If he gets anywhere close to the rim, Mathurin's going to try to power it over and through you.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That's tipped. They get it back. Strus finds Mitchell. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From deep. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Siakam.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. The floater doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pacers with the rebound. Now Mathurin, 10 points for him. The three. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell right side. Allen for three. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Outside Mathurin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much.
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And it's Mathurin missing. Garland from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in its center. Siakam a screen on Garland. From past the arc, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Holds it up there for Mobley, and stolen by Siakam. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Siakam, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 14 points now in the second half.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 8 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And get the three. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Garland feeling it out a little bit. The long shot, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside, Siakam. Now, here's Neesmith. Siakam a screen on Strus. Pulls the trigger. Mitchell rips down the rebound.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Now Garland. Allen, now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Halliburton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Allen, a screen on Halliburton. It's Allen.
Well, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Siakam outside. Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. Mathurin. The three goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Mathurin. The try by Mitchell.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Driving to the basket.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Halliburton hits them both.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mobley. Oh, what a finish.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's Garland.
Expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Nice move. Oh, hey, how about that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 now.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Comes up empty down low. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Count that bucket.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Siakam the screen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Huff. Here's Nesmith. 5 on the clock.
I like watching Hachimura use his length on the defensive end. It helps him to alter shots.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Siakam. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 points.
Well, 6'8", 250 pounds. You're going to have to do more than that to stop LeBron.
Nesmith on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4 points. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
James finds Ayton. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer Matherin. Nesmith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Halliburton against Doncic. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Halliburton outside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick and roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Here's Doncic. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 5 points and a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Give him 8.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
James inside, working on Siakam. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Siakam. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Matherin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, this is a multi-skilled big man. DeAndre Ayton's passing better than you think it is.
Pass to Nesmith. Driving inside. And a nice finish on the layup. Nesmith's got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Kicks it to Doncic. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Matherin. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. So they take the lead. James has got 6 points in the quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
1:49 left in the second period. And down it goes. 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And
Did he?
he did it!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! From deep, Reeves. Indiana with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Halliburton up top, guarded by Doncic. Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, no good. Here's Halliburton. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And Allie LaForce has... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now Nesmith. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. From way out there. Tyrese Halliburton. Lakers trail by 3. And here's James. He's got 14. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Halliburton against Reeves. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 3. Now here is James. He's got 16. Nifty move. Can't get the layup. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nesmith's got 8.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Neesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, BA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Reeves finds Hachimura for the lead. Again, the miss by James. Indiana has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Matherin. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Now Ayton. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Here's Matherin. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves, and he slams it in one-handed. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Matherin, and there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
James, outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Siakam outside, puts up a deep 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Hachimura. And here's Doncic. He's got 16. Nice move. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Doncic with it. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Pass to Reeves. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Pacers trail by 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's Doncic. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Hachimura. They get it again. And another shot. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Shot from the low post is good. And that's now 8 points for Austin Reeves.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic against Halliburton. Halliburton penetrating. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring.
Oh, my goodness! That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Now here's Halliburton. Going inside. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Halliburton outside. They set the pick. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Now Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the game. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Reeves there for the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James. The putback. Rebounded by Matherin. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Doncic on the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Doncic. James outside. Siakam there for the rebound. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against James. Halliburton outside. From 13. Oh, it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Here's Reeves, and he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Halliburton fires! Oh, missed on the tray.
with all the veterans on each roster.
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Now here's James. Now Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Denver. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Brown with it. He's defended by Reeves. Kicks it out to Gordon. No good on his first attempt of the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Here's Murray. Shoots from the block. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
Doncic against Murray. The drive by Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Doncic against Murray. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Count the basket.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
James, the pass to Reeves. Jokic with the steal. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, good. Murray's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Doncic. Murray right side. And he drives in.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Hachimura against Johnson. The drive by Doncic. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray the pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Murray, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. 6-point game. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here is LeBron. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Power down with both hands.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 13 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
On the wing, James. Covered by Johnson. Doncic outside. LeBron James on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The drive by Doncic. That one falls. He's got 8.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. The tray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Reeves drives in.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Murray against Doncic. To the middle. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, he has so much size. Ayton forcing the defense to collapse on him and gets to the line.
So he can't get either to fall. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
There's a minute left to play here in the half. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got 11.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic looking it over. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Now here's Murray. He's got 24. Gordon with a screen on LeBron. Murray, good. Murray's got 27.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Doncic in at the guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
It's stolen by Brown. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ayton.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. Ayton finds Hachimura. And here is Doncic. Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic outside. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 32 points.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Doncic outside. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
He was all alone on that one. Reeves has got 16 points.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Out to Doncic. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Doncic all the way.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
And it's Murray penetrating. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And it's good for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Murray. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 35 in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Doncic outside. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Luka bullies his way inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Murray. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yes. Oh, man! He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Doncic way outside. And another three for the Lakers. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver, trailing by 2. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Takes the three. Cleared away by Ayton. The Lakers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. James outside. Here's Doncic. With the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Jokic with the rebound. Doncic against Murray. 3. Good.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. And stolen by Ayton. James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Drained from outside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's James. Now Reeves. Doncic. The 3 doesn't go. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against James.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
James with it.
The IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Pulls up on the wing. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Now the Bucks with it. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And Murray launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Porter looks it over. Pass to Rollins. That's tipped. Brown with a steal. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Deflects the pass. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Milwaukee has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Murray. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Prince. He's scoreless. Chalk up 2 there.
I'll tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Brown. That three's off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Turner, a screen on Brown. And here's Porter outside. On target from range.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
And Murray launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Brown. Porter with the steal. Here's Prince. There's a screen by Turner. This one for three. Turner controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Jokic. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee leading by 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from the wing. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Porter against Brown. From deep three-point land. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Nuggets trail by 12. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Now Porter. Give him 8 points now. The three from Prince. Buries it from 3. Prince has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
1:02 left in the second period. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray with it. He's got 9. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot is up. Rollins, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Rollins. Misses off the left iron. Jokic passes to Murray. From about 19. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we wrap up the first half. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick. The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Denver. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Milwaukee shooting about 60% for the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Jokic the screen. Murray cuts in. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Murray's got 16 points now.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Murray launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Brown. Porter gets the bucket. He's got 10.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 19. Jokic the screen to the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Takes the three. And another three for Denver.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Outside Porter. There's the three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Murray drives in. Oh, Murray rising up.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince with the three. Prince has got 9 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to wield them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Prince, a screen on Brown. Pass to Prince. The three is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Gordon, right side. They kick it out to Murray. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The Bucks leading by 6. Now here's Porter. 10 points for him. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Milwaukee leading by 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Brown. Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Screen by Gordon. Inside. Outside Murray. A good look from Johnson. Again, Denver scores.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Porter, money from three.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray drives in. Now Jokic. Oh, stolen by Turner. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He launches. It's off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Murray takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Rollins. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Prince, a screen on Murray. Prince against Johnson. Puts up the tray. The three ball is down.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's money from deep.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo drives in. Jokic pulls it down.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Milwaukee leading by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Prince. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic pulls it down.
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Porter with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Offensive rebound, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Prince bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The putback, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Rollins. Shoots over Garland. The shot by Rollins, no good. Porter against Mitchell. Can they get it? Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Rollins against Garland. Rollins with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. Porter with the steal. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 8. The deep three from Mitchell. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got 7.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Pass to Rollins. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Down low, Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Giannis outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell with it. He's got 7. Here he goes. Here's Rollins. With the shot. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on Porter. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Mitchell against Porter. Driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post. The doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you, Kevin.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap you a minute.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Mitchell against Porter. Now, here's Mitchell, guarded closely. And here's Strus for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And a wide open look for Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Bucks leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rollins against Garland. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And here is Mitchell. He's got showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Right side, Garland. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Here's Strus. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter. Porter looking it over. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Turner from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 8 points.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Mitchell wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Bucks on top, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Porter. Turner for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
It's Mitchell with the train.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The shot's good. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
It's Porter outside. They need this. Kicks it out to Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Allen, a screen on Porter. It's Mitchell driving. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. It's Porter outside, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Mobley. 5 points in the game. Here's Strus. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Prince can't hit. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Launches it. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
To the inside, Turner with the steal. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Strus. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Porter against Mitchell. There's the drive. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Back to Antetokounmpo. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Strus with it. Guarded now by Prince. Allen, a screen on Prince. The wide-open shot from Strus. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. For the tie. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley is screened. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. Now Porter. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen with the screen for Strus. Jacks up a 3. With the putback. Allen kicks to Strus. Connects from three-point range. Strus has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Giannis outside. Prince, that's for 2. And right on target. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
At the elbow, it's Allen. And stolen by Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. Now onto the Kumbo. Shoots the three. The shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No good. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Porter. And he does not hit.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Strus against Rollins. Here's Mobley. The drive by Garland. Strong move off the glass.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell right back at him.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Mitchell against Porter. Launches it. He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. Lets loose a 3. Kept alive by Cleveland. It's Allen. Now here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. No stopping him that time. Fouled on the play. Send him to the line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Bucks trail by 10. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Porter fires. Buries the deep ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Mitchell.
both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Now here's Mitchell. Out to Garland. Driving in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. And he buries his first look. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Outside Mathurin. Down low. Oh, deflected. Here's Huff. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mitchell finds Garland, and here's Strus outside. Mathurin with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough. Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Outside Neesmith, fires from deep, drains the triple. Neesmith's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. EA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Out left to the wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Halliburton. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Allen with a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Mathurin. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Neesmith. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-6 run. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
55 seconds left in the first. Here's Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Huff. Halliburton looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now Halliburton. Give him 8. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Tyrese Halliburton gets... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here's Siakam for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Greg.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam in the post. Guarded by Garland. And Pascal Siakam again.
Boy, as that shot clock starts to dwindle, you cannot get rushed. Pascal Siakam so comfortable.
Mobley finds Garland. Outside Mitchell. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Halliburton. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Back to Neesmith. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. Shoots over Halliburton. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen. That's 7 points for Darius Garland. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Halliburton outside. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Tremendous read right there by Benedict Mathurin. As he gains experience, that court vision really coming along nicely.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Halliburton misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no...
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
A deep three. Halliburton against Garland. Siakam outside. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Garland against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Huff. Outside Mathurin. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Mitchell against Mathurin. The offensive rebound. The shot no good. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell driving in. And here's Strus outside. Counted from distance. Strus has got 5 points.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Siakam the screen. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Siakam's got 9 points now in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a three-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Pass to Strus. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. No good with the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton goes outside Matherin. Five on the clock. To the inside. Huff. Great D that time from Allen.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And a deep three from Garland. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Garland's got 10 points.
That assertive mentality, just rising up from deep and draining it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Matherin against Mitchell. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. Mitchell into the lane. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Garland with the ball. Siakam covering. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And Nesmith gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away. Just doing a great job creating chaos.
Pass to Allen. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Matherin. Siakam the screen. Beyond the arc. The deep ball by Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Halliburton against Garland. Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Allen rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That's what he wanted.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Siakam against Mobley. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Strus. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Matherin.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Clock at 6. Siakam goes in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Fires the three, and Neesmith gets it to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep, and the basket by Halliburton. And Cleveland has possession. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. The drive by Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Halliburton. Fires away from way out. Oh! Whoa! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. So it's Los Angeles now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's James. Count it.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Siakam the screen. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Siakam's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count it.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Halliburton, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's Hachimura. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James passes to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Siakam. Inside, here's Neesmith. Outside Matherin. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Siakam for 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now Reeves. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Pass to Neesmith. Can they get it? Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Matherin. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Halliburton on the attack. Releases. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Halliburton. Siakam's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the basket by Siakam.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Reeves. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Oh, yeah, Reeves is an aggressive scorer, willing to trade punishment for points, and I respect it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there it is for him.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Left side, Neesmith. Another 3 for Indiana.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 9 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Good if it goes. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Doncic on the take. What a terrific move that is. He's got 11.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Matherin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Siakam against Hachimura. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. Here's Ayton. Blocked! And now Indiana on the fast break. Matherin. And that one's good. Matherin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a good job following the play by Matherin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll...
throw it down! Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Now here's Nesmith. 6 points for him. And that one drops for him. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, "What's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long 2s. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy." Brian, back over to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Drops in the 3.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Halliburton, a screen on Reeves. Halliburton outside. Halliburton nails the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 13 now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Another 3 for Indiana. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Fires from way outside. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Doncic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Mathurin against Reeves. Now here's Mathurin, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6 from deep three-point range. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Fires away from way out. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Mathurin. Rebound, the Lakers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
LeBron James with the flush.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
For 3, Mathurin. No good there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hachimura outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mathurin against Hachimura. Pass to Siakam. The 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. For 3, Mathurin. Rebounded by LeBron.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Mathurin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Halliburton against Doncic. for three. The rebound by Neesmith. Pacers leading by 8. Siakam the screen. Puts up a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Matherin. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, turning speed into airtime. What a jam by Matherin.
Pass to James. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 10. Now Neesmith. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Matherin against Reeves. Outside Matherin. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. Matherin's got 28.
Yeah, what a night it's been for Matherin. He's been an absolute offensive force doing it all.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam against Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Fires away from way outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Matherin passes to Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. Check by James. And that one, good. Matherin's got 30.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Here's LeBron. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Now here's Halliburton. Now Matherin. Siakam the screen. Matherin with the ball. Hachimura covering. It's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now Doncic for three. Luka drops the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Matherin against Reeves. Siakam with a screen on Reeves. Matherin fires! Siakam in the post. Working on Hachimura. Oh, it drops in!
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Doncic outside. It's deflected. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 8. And he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Huff. Hachimura covering. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
It's tipped. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic against Halliburton. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Matherin against Reeves. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Reeves against Matherin. Jacks up a three. James rips down the board.
We hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Doncic, good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Hachimura. Denver getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is Los Angeles now, after the Nuggets pick up 2. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. And here's Denver. Brown wide open. And the 3 off target.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's Doncic driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Murray following the bucket by the Lakers. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the middle. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Doncic against Murray. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 11 points.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season.
Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Los Angeles leading by 5. 1:03 left in the first quarter. And good that time.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
For Los Angeles, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Ayton at the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Murray, here we go.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 5. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. To the middle. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 10 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Left side, Gordon. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, man, that can be as difficult as anything.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Hachimura. LeBron outside. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
LeBron going to work inside.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Murray, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
LeBron up top, covered by Johnson. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. And the layup is good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
For Denver, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Gordon against Doncic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. So they take the lead. And now it's a three-point Nugget lead.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Offline with his three. For Los Angeles, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Over Johnson, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. "15 seconds left now here in the second. Now Murray, 18 points for him. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. The shake. Reeves. Pass to Ayton. The kick out to LeBron. Now Doncic just 4 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Murray against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Inside. It's tipped. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Out to Doncic. Over to the wing. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. From range, LeBron is good.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Hachimura. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here is Hachimura. He has 6. Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray outside. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's LeBron, and hand down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Pass to Brown. Over Reeves. Brown's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic outside. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
And here is Doncic. He's got 16. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And it's good, but hold on.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about
some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 22 points.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Pops in the layup for 2. 20 points for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Lakers trail. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic passes to Reeves. It's stolen by Johnson. Brown with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Brown. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Hachimura. Lock at 6. Drives to the hoop. A huge two-handed slam.
And the athleticism on display. You gotta enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon finishes inside on the nice dish.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Reeves puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Johnson outside. Murray fires away, and down goes the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Murray against Doncic, and he banks the layup in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray against Ayton. Now Gordon, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Hachimura. Now Reeves. James left side. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Hachimura. Murray down low. He's against Hachimura. Gordon. Murray outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range. And that's a huge score by Ayton. His team needed it, and he delivered there.
Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. A deep three. James rips down the rebound. From deep. It's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch.
Nikola Jokic. Then there's Johnson, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
The shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and the putback.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Jokic throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Prince against Johnson. Here's Rollins. Back to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 5. It's scooped up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Here's Porter, defended by Hardaway. Picked by Prince. Porter from outside. Gets the three to fall.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And no good. Great D that time from Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 6.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Johnson. He drops it from range.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Rollins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really...
Whoa! And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hardaway against Porter. From deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon outside. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Pulls it. Prince can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. 5 to shoot. Left side Murray.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hardaway grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Up and over Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray for three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Hardaway. And then Porter with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Hardaway from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 10. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Shot from the wing. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Can't connect from long distance. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. They grab their own miss. Prince against Johnson. 4-3. They get the rebound. Turner passes to Porter. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely from deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The three from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has got 6. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. The three from Prince. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic the screen. To the inside. To the middle. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
The 3 from Prince. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Murray on the attack. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Tim Hardaway.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Ali, thanks very much for the report. Porter against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray for 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
I think he's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. It could actually be a blow-by every single time.
27 seconds left in the third. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Porter from outside. Unable to get that one. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been doing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Johnson is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know, one of the things that makes Taurean Prince a real asset is that he embraces his role. It could be points, maybe it's boards. Whatever you want him to do, he pretty much can do it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Porter against Hardaway. The 3.
Takes his defensive work seriously. Hardaway Jr. proving to be a difficult stopper.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Prince. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Pass to Jokic. Here's Johnson. nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Turner, a screen on Hardaway. And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Milwaukee.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's Murray. He takes it in. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Porter against Hardaway. Oh, and Turner with a block. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Outside Jokic. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Prince against Johnson. Here's Prince. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Hardaway up top. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
The triple drops.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Murray drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Now Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic pulls it down. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Porter against Hardaway. Now Jokic puts it up. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Porter. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
It's going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Kumbo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now here's Porter after the miss from Evan Mobley. Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Garland. Rollins with the bucket. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit with the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now Mitchell, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Garland against Rollins. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And here's Prince outside. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And there's the drive. The wide open look here for Garland. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Turner with a screen on Strus. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You love to see him convert in there. That is nice.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
And he's good on the three ball.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Giannis. Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 8 points.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside Garland. Mitchell against Porter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Rollins against Garland. 3 seconds left. And no good. That one's not going to go. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the kick. Giannis!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Mobley. Porter with the steal. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Prince in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. To the paint. Porter with the steal. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Giannis. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Garland against Rollins. Outside Turner. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Prince setting a pick for Turner. Pass to Porter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The 3 from Garland. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Allen for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis a screen on Strus. And they call an illegal screen here. The Cavaliers leading. Garland kicks to Strus. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
The kick out to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porter's got 6.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Over in the corner, Turner. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Mitchell, explosive finish.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Porter against Mitchell. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Prince with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. He's got 15. Mitchell on the move. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. That one's off, still out of sync. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Now Mitchell. He's got 17. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Mitchell against Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Porter. 6 points for him. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Garland, and the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Prince. Giannis, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. And the dunk by Giannis.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mitchell outside. It's Allen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Strus fires from way outside. No good on the 3. Bucks trail by 10. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Outside, Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Now Turner. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen, a screen on Porter. Inside. Allen finds Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Milwaukee, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's Giannis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And here's Garland for 3. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mitchell against Porter. The kick out to Mobley. From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Bucks have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Strus, that's for 2. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Turner with the screen for Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter looking it over. Down low. And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
That bucket in no time at all. Garland's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Strus against Prince. The 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Strus in the corner to the inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
4 on the shot clock. Holds it up there for Mobley. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Giannis. Garland dishes to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mitchell against Porter. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Prince in the post. Defended by Strus. Showing the moves down low. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Mitchell. He's off from 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo. And the layup is off. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Now, here's Garland. And the rejection by Giannis. Prince outside. Porter outside. From outside. It's good!
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Off target from outside. Giannis outside. Prince against Strus. Now Antetokounmpo. Nice use of the glass on the finish. Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Fires the three. The three goes down.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
Here's Strus. Garland. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Rollins against Garland. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Offenses in the league.
Yeah, BA. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And now Indiana's starting group. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center position.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Siakam outside. Down low. Here's Huff. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by the Pacers. Inside, here's Neesmith. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half in. Mobley passes to Strus. Lets it fly from 18. Siakam pulls down the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Halliburton against Garland. Pass to Matherin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Neesmith. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Garland. Here's the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
The drive by Mitchell. Outside Garland. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Allen with a screen on Matherin. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the long J.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And it's 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From deep, Mobley. Offensive rebound. Allen finds Mobley. And here's Garland. Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And the bucket is good.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And here's Matherin. Still without a bucket. Mobley grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Back to Garland. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down. Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Garland. From deep. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Indiana, Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Halliburton outside to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Mathurin. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Siakam outside. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Give him 8. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Right side Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Doesn't go that time. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Mathurin. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Strus against Halliburton. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Halliburton. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. Huff pulls it in. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Siakam outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Siakam, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Siakam against Garland. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. And Siakam with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Halliburton against Garland. To the paint. Here's Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Neesmith. Over Strus. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Strus has got 5 now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Three-pointer Matherin drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Matherin into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Mobley on a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Fought through. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling.
And he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pacers leading by 4. The 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Halliburton against Garland. Wing shot on the way, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Allen a screen. Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Leading by 5. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Halliburton, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Mitchell drives in. Outside Strus to the right side. Garland for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Halliburton. The shot misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a deep 3 from Garland. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Indiana leading by 3. Now here's Matherin. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Garland. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Strus. Up again. Pass to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Matherin against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Tipped. All alone on the break. And Nesmith gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Fires away from outside. Oh, Mitchell hits a rainmaker.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Halliburton, here he goes. Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, he jammed it!
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Halliburton looking for an opening. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Yes, sir!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Matherin up top. Here's Halliburton. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Mitchell fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
6 to shoot. Halliburton penetrating. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Matherin. Mitchell! Cash from downtown!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mitchell can't hit it.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Fades back. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
James, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Halliburton for 3. No good, shot missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's LeBron, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here is Hachimura. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Here's Doncic, and he drives in, and there it is for him. Doncic has got his 2nd basket.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Pass to Nesmith. There's 1:34 left to play here in the first. Here's Huff. Another shot. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Ayton. Scoreless thus far.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. The kick out to LeBron. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Reeves against Mathurin. Halliburton outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires away from way outside. The Pacers pull it in. Got it off in time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023?
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Reeves against Siakam. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lakers trail by 8. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Halliburton outside. Over in the corner, Mathurin. No good from outside. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. It's stolen by Mathurin. Now, here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Huff's got 6 points. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
What a pass by Halliburton. He's so comfortable running the screen and roll. Excellent.
Doncic, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by James. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing here by 8. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Aiden when he gets the ball that deep.
Halliburton against Doncic. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. James looking around. LeBron steps it home.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Siakam a screen on Reeves. Lets it go with a 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 18 points. Lakers trail by 7. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
There's the screen to the paint. Here's Huff. Back to Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Releases. Here's Huff. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Here's Reeves. Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
And a big-time jam right there.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The 3 for Doncic. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 10. Siakam a screen on Doncic. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Halliburton against Doncic. Doncic with a robust drive inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Halliburton's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Launches from deep. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
They set the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by Ayton. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Halliburton against Doncic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Rejected by Halliburton. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Here's Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves outside. Ayton trying to break free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
And Reeves drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 8.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Tries it from 9. Right wing. Hachimura down low. Nesmith covering. Just 3 to shoot. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton up top. Guarded by Doncic. Halliburton no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Reeves into the lane. Off the glass.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Outside, Siakam. Down it goes for three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Luka Doncic. And the three misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really put in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Now Ayton. James fires. From range, LeBron is good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's Mathurin. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now Hachimura. Doncic. Siakam with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Halliburton with it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Trailing by 10. Doncic outside. There's 53 seconds left in the game. 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Halliburton against Reeves. Halliburton outside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.